Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Look at that, Frenchy! Let's flip and go, Amaro! What a flip! Maro 2? What? Just in time. Holy flip! Maro, you were streaming like ultra late for you. It was ultra early here. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing over there? Today is a very cloudy day over here, but the temperatures are ultra high. So, I don't know. It is kind of warm. It's like 21 C's or something. What is that in F's there for the American friends? Let me see over there. 21 in C to F. What is that? 69. What? 70 Fahrenheit over there. Ultra W. You're on phone. Yeah. Some alerts didn't work for you. Why would that be? Maybe it could be. Oh no, it should. It is here. I thought maybe this scene does not have the sound alerts, but yeah. I think I didn't hear anything either over here. So I don't know. I don't know what's the illegality over there. Let me see. Let me see. It's hot outside. I thought it was down. Sometimes you... maybe I have to reload it. Yeah, no problem. Well. This is where we left off. We're gonna work a little bit on the... well, a little bit. We're gonna work on the Sailor Moon animation. And after that, we're gonna celebrate Flipping Friday. Because today is Friday. And Fridays are legal, So we're gonna be playing Pig there with the boys or with the crew, with whoever want to join. Because we have the mod, the multiplayer mod, and everybody can join. We have unlimited seats. Kinda sorta. For now we have like 20 seats. That's an army, a whole army climbing the mountain over there. Let's flip and go. Let me see. I saw you working, Mr. Maro, on handsome cat flower. It's like handsome Squidward, but in cat flower mode over there. Cherry, let's flip and go. Hey, how are you doing over there? Yeah. No problem. Hi. Wish you a wonderful day over there. Enjoy your Friday, Cherry. Let's flip and go. I am ultra close to becoming VIP at your stream. Yeah. I think for the next stream, I will be able to get my VIP badge over there. Let's flip and go. Yeah. No, that's Bob. I know Bob already. But you were working on the handsome cat flower too. But I don't think it's ready. That one is not ready yet. Well. Let me put a little bit of background music over here. And let's flip and go. CSP crashed. What? But can you recover the file somehow? Hope you got like a in between state at least, something. Don't know, got some of handsome flower. Yeah, I saw a little bit, watch a bit of the bot, and I saw you working on it. Let me see. Where is this girl? We were working on these little ribbons here. I think I did all the modifications for the new ones that are parented to the chest. Let me see. It's saved. Let's flip and go. Okay. Yippee! Let's go. This one worked. Is it because... no, Frenchie played Cat Jam, but Cat Jam does not have sound, right? And you use cheer, but I don't think cheer works on my stream. I don't think I have a command for cheer. No. Cheer is not a command on my stream, Mr. Maro. It's a lot of things to remember, so I don't blame you. Let me see. Some alerts you have to reload it. Let me check. The glove ribbons are already done. The ones we were working on yesterday, well, yesterday, you know, the last day, they were these new sets of ribbons over here, right? These are the new ones. This one has no information, I think. So I think I can send the others to the Shadow Realm with no... I was gonna say with no more issues, but... Ah, we did the shape keys, right? So we have the new ribbons. Let me see. In object mode. Ribbons. Which are the ones we are seeing? These ones over here, the new ones, right? They have a shape key to be able to shrink and grow. Okay. So, well, we can keep the others for now because I need the keyframes, right? This one has no info, so I can hide it. Yes, it does not have anything. Okay, so let me see. Select these boys, right? Make them targetable. Okay, and check those keyframes to know at least where to start growing the others, right? Let me see. What's going on here? We're modifying... what is this first keyframe? We're modifying the factor of the mix shader, but the material is ribbon magic. Ribbon magic should be preserved, so no problem with that. So what do I have here? This is where they start growing. Yeah. Okay. So it is from here to here. What is this one in between? This is a change. Ribbon action. But I don't have keyframes here. Okay, it is for the ribbon magic. That one is automatically preserved. Luckily. Oh look. Why is the ribbon number 2 here not? I think it was just like not fully deployed over there, not fully expanded. No problem, no problem. Okay, so I think should be legal enough. We have to keyframe the shape keys. 0 here, 1 around here, and again 0 at the end, right? No. No, yeah. We are doing the this motion now of the ribbon. We're doing it with the shader. No problem. But yeah, I need to keep them. And what happened to the other boys? I have a keyframe. You see that they are coming to the scene there. My planet needs me. I need to delete the previous stage. No problem. So let's get the new boys over here. Select them all and see what do I have here. So this is the illegal keyframe. It does seem to be the case. I need to delete this master over here. Nice. Now you should be always in position. You are. Okay. But the action really starts here with this voice, right? Starts earlier. Let me. It starts from here to here. This is the 1. So let's mark the 0 first. Okay, so from you to you, your shape keys. This one should be 0 here. I to keyframe. Let me expand this so that you can see what I'm clicking. Pam, pam, pam. Nice. Okay, we have the 0 here for all of the boys. 0. You're already at 0. Okay. Get the keyframe in there. 0 and 0. Nice. Okay. 592 was when they were fully deployed. Let's go. So we're gonna keep the ones here. 1. Ideally, we should be controlling the curve of the animation too, but I mean, I thought about this the other day. If we do it on a frame by frame basis, the proper graphs, you know, should be accounted for. If we just join frames, if we nail the frames, the previous animators have done the proper graphs for us already. The problem is we need to nail the frames, or kinda sorta, you know. Mr. Sushi! Happy Friday over there! Let's flip and go! So your renders, need to see them side by side, man. Because I was in bed looking at the images. I had a look at the... like, I opened one. I went back. Check the other, and I was trying to notice the difference. It was hard to tell. I don't know. I need to check them on a monitor side by side. Maybe it's a general thing with the illumination. I don't know. Small changes, mostly in color, temperature. Are they warmer? The final renders, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. W. If you were able to meet their requirements over there, let's flip and go. Go get the job and start collecting that juicy check over there. Slightly warmer, slightly more saturation. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. Huge W. Trying to match good references and store references. Okay, in color and value. Nice. Good job, Mr. Sushi. I mean, just by looking at the image, it's like, well, yeah, this could be on a magazine, ECPC, or on a catalog or something. Like, well, and if you told me it was a picture, I probably, well, I probably would have thought it was a picture if nobody told me, right? If you see the image, like scrolling through something or flipping through pages, you won't give it second thought. It's like, well, a picture of a house, yes. Let me see. Like for the indoor one, I colored the stone side table and took away some of the reds of the carpet to make it more blue. Not entirely happy with the outdoor one. Why is that? But it is what it is for now. What it is that you don't like, Mr. Sushi? I don't know. Doesn't look real to you. Not yet. It is because you have an eye for that. You're into the realistic stuff world. I don't know. For a stylized enjoyer like me, it looks pretty real, but yeah, I don't know. But they did like it, right? That's the important thing. As long as they enjoy what you make, that should be it. Check the cam lens and depth of field. Well, I appreciate the kind of words. I mean, you cannot change those. Okay. The animation, it is going. It's like we're translating, as I told you the other day, right? We're going through the process of adapting this to be able to work in Unity, to make it as painless as possible. Unity is gonna be rough anyway because we have to redo the material properties, but it has to be done. It needs to work outside Blender. An animation in Blender is good for the render, but I want it to be able to work here inside the Unity program, right? To be able to control Sailor Moon, maybe make her walk the city and make her transform when I want. So I have to go to the process. It is painful. It takes time, but it is what it is. I want that portfolio piece. I want it on my portfolio, so I'm willing to pay the price. It is an eye-catchy piece, I think, and it has to work. Let me see. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah. For me, it is worth it. It is a scene I like a lot, and I would like it to work. Not only, I mean, doing the render is cool, but if you are willing to go the extra mile, you can have it work in a video game like environment, right? And that would be the Omega W, the definitive W over there. So I want that. It is fine, but it's taking me more time to animate this than to make the model, rig it, and everything. substantially, we have already passed that threshold, but understandable. And I'm not as proficient in animation, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it is not easy at all. It is not easy at all. It is for the enjoyers. Even at uni, animation people were the most hardworking people. They were in it for the love of the game, indeed. They really loved their stuff and they were willing to grind for it. It's not like I want, as I told before, right, to do this as a full-time job because I don't think I'm that qualified for it, or I don't enjoy it as much, but I want to be able to do like little animations for clients or something, and I want to make them confident in my skills, like I can pull that off. Like a small animation, like the character goes eeping, or weapon deploying with cool effects, something like that, So, yes. It is what it is. Gotta learn, gotta grind, no problem. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Pick later, so whoever wants to join, they can join. No obligations, eh? I know people have lives and plans, so don't worry at all. But yeah, you are all invited to join. Let me see. I wanna keep the zeros too. Let me see. You could try put your render in Google Image and see what comes up, giving you some reference that match the vibe. You mean for the sushi outdoor render? The outdoor indoor. That's a pretty solid idea, Songs model. Just to scout ideas. But yeah, I don't know what he's not happy with, like 100%. Because the scene, you cannot change that much. It's like they're asking you for render and lighting magic, basically. You cannot be changing the models that much. It's like only materials and render magic. Why are you moving over there? Good sir. There is one of these boys has an extra keyframe. Is it this one? Value math, that's fine. Which of you has transformation? This boy, what is going on with you here? This. Yeah, this is probably not required. Nice. Yep. Lots of the magic happens at the micro level. All the noise, bumps, and details that the eye blends for realistic renders. Maro was in that game for product renders over there, so he has the eye for that. Okay, let's get the zeros here. Bam. 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 And now I have to parent them to the armature so they can follow her forever. And these boys, let's keep them around still because we have to key the path. Well, this little value so that they can wrap using the shader value over there. Okay. Let's see if we can parent them. Go to the first frame. So from you to the armature. Control P. And I want, we can parent to a bone, right? We should parent it to the chest bone probably. So to parent to a bone, select the armature, go into edit mode, highlight the bone you want, you go back and reselect everything from you to the active armature, Control P, parent to bone. Ideally we need to keep transform. Let's see if it holds the transform or not. Keep transform, let's go. Nice. Okay. Can you hold? Good sir. I see the ribbons are still here. Are you inside the... Yes, inside the armature too. Ultra W. I have weird numbers, but I'm gonna name you as old. Old ribbon. Old ribbon 2. Okay, and I'm gonna send them... I was gonna send them to the Shadow Realm, but maybe... And the paths too, right? Let's see. Old. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. They don't need to be left or right anymore, right? If we apply the transforms, and we can probably even join them, but when we are happy. I could name them just ribbons. That would be advisable. 004 and 005. Nothing here. Nice. And why do the paths not work? I probably forgot to key them. That could be the case. Let me expand the material section here. We were controlling the value here, I think, right? Yeah, the value. Okay. So I think we have one keyframe here for value math, but it is constant. So we need a 0 here. A little bit less. That would be the 0, keyframe that. And because this is shared, we should be fine, right? I should expand. Let's go. Nice. You would think it's the same stuff as before, but not. Not only, well, to be honest, it could be the old stuff. Let me hide them because we need to recreate that. So if we need to make them appear faster, I probably... Okay. Nice. It's pretty legal. It could happen faster too, but it's pretty okay. It'd be cool to have a bit more resolution in the beginning, because this is great because it follows her, right? That's what we need. GB. Okay. And it flashes. It's warping there, and that should not be the case. Sailor Moon got them picked. Yeah, of course. She has a ton of lasers, to be honest. And she's gonna have more and more particles and lasers and beams and ribbons and all over the place. So ultra powerful. EP! Let's flipping go! Yeah. Yeah. I checked the progress on the biblically accurate VTuber over there. She's looking nice. It changes a lot, right? When you toggle the subdivisions on and off. It changes a lot because I say you're working sometimes and you have it so that it swaps so that you can see what you actually have there, right? To move those birds around, and when you not apply but show the subdivision, it was like, whoa, let's go. Let me see, I need to go, yeah, to the road. See you later. Let's go. Let's go, Frenchie. Have a safe trip over there. Have a safe trip, okay? Enjoy the weekend. You have earned it. You stream today too, so work is done. Done and dusted. Let's go. Enjoy the weekend over there. W, Frenchie. Let's flipping go. So I need to check, because some of these boys are trying to escape to the stratosphere there, and that's illegal. There's this last keyframe there. Ultra W. Nice. To get rid of that frame. Don't know exactly. Maybe it's there because I keyframe everything or something. That could be the case. It would not surprise me. And the second Sailor Mode transformation does not have it, or at least it's not very visible. In the first one, she also has a strip that goes down in between her legs, because this wraps and creates her dress, basically, right? It's like a ribbon that creates the dress. But it is not there, or it's not very visible in this transformation we're animating right now. So I will skip it, but it would make sense that something like that would happen. What is happening with Yobutser? Why does this boy change? It changes, and that's when the closing of the makeup kit happens. I know why it's happening there. It's happening here because it's probably when the explosion happens, so it's hidden. Okay. The problem is, why are we not seeing the explosion, right? Because move them around a bit so that they point to the center. That's easy to do, no problem. Worst case scenario, we can make them here. They have to disappear. Let me see these boys, the old ones. Okay, you wrap. And it's because we are not seeing, let me see. Because we are not seeing the dress, that we probably are not seeing the explosion. I know the explosion is also, the dress needs to flash 3 times. And we have a particle that's a bubble that makes the explosion. The particle, I'm sure, is hidden right now. And the dress, let me see if I can make it. Give me the cue here we need. Okay, so yeah, it is the emission of the dress that's making. So the emission is high enough to hide the makeup kit, and then is when I'm doing the swapperino there. Okay, there is a principle though. principle is brighter than pure emission. I don't know if it is like more expensive or anything, or more, it's just different possibly, I don't know. It's more realistic. We have a little twist there. That's easy to solve. Let me see where the old particles, let me hide the new ones because I need a keyframe where they disappear. So these are the old, they are wrapping a bit more. Flash 1, flash, no, it is like 1, 2, and 3. The third one is bigger and they disappear there. Okay, so ribbon the new ones. I think it probably should be earlier, if I'm being honest, but probably like in the second one or something. But well, let's select these boys, the new ones. From you to you. And the disappearance we can trigger with the value that controls the color. I'm kind of sort, right? The problem is that's gray. No, but it works. It works. So we just need a very low value here. Basically like the starting one. We can copy the keyframe to just move it over here and hold this one until the last. So hold this one there and copy the first value here. Nice. So now the new ones disappear too. What do I have in the shadow realm here? I have arm spirals, the old leg ribbon, and the spirals for the hand. Okay, so now I can send all these paths and the old ribbons too. Okay. I mean, they should be deleted. I can delete them just before exporting. I can create an incremental and get rid of all the trash in the file. But in the meanwhile, we can collect trash. Move to the shadow realm. Where are you, good sir? Here. Bye bye. You have served well. So we have all these ribbons there for the chest or outfit there. Bam. They have a mirror too. The problem with the mirror is being done around the I think it's the armature or something. That's why it was not working that well when she was spinning. It can be done, well, it's gonna be around the body. That should be able to hold theoretically, but we will apply it anyway. No problem. Problem is the others were wrapping a little bit more. I guess you can always change the base shape. We can make it tighter if need be. Let me see. Yeah, we can make it tighter for these ones on the sides maybe. Let's see. You and you. edit mode. I was gonna say, well, it will affect the shape key because the shape key is relative. Well, I can make it not relative, right? But will it hold? That's what I'm not that sure about. Is it able to hold the position if I make it not relative? Let's see. Not relative. What will that do? Now it has a value of 10. How is that possible? And if I make it relative, does it change? I think that way is able to hold, maybe. Let's skip that. Can I select the base and alt S, maybe edit alt S to wrap that a bit more. We break the contact point a bit. Maybe I can resize on the X or sculpt it. It always works. Let me see, do you work as intended? You do, making it not relative. So a way to make it a bit tighter. The problem is, I mean, I could have created like another blend shape, right? I don't want to be juggling that many blend shapes over there. Let me make sure we're pointing to the right position. It's probably the case, right? They are pointing to the same place. Okay. Let's see with the rest. I need to change you to not make you relative, change the base. Well, look, I have a little bit of an illegality going on there. Kind of sculpt you, right? Sculpting, I think, the safest bet. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Make it not relative. And sculpt. Okay, that works. Can we keep the what happened here? Very no object. Evaluation time for absolute shape keys. Odd. Okay. Can I not Yeah, it seems like what? If I make you absolute, I cannot. And making you relative, have you changed that much? Maybe if we trigger the shadow realm, we can check. Let's see. I mean, we can fix it with a few hits with the sculpt brush over there. So it should not be ultra illegal, but let's see. These all ribbons. In this case, we are modifying ribbon what? This one, ribbon 5. So let's see. This is the maximum extension. I think it is still holding kinda legally. Let's see. It's not that bad. I mean, let me modify it a bit, but it's okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be worse, to be honest. I mean, we can even leave it. It's not that bad. So, but we were changing the base. So how is the? I thought it was maybe it's only keeping the last position. It's not keeping the transformation. I thought it was gonna keep in like the you know, the vector of transformation, but maybe it's keeping the final position as absolute. Okay. I am not complaining. So let's see these other boys right at the bottom, comparing it against these other ones on their tight state. We don't even need to see the old ones. Just need to make sure the new ones get close. So these last two, modify the base a bit. So that it wraps around nicely. And that's about it. But yeah, if we toggle all the particles, lasers and ribbons, she's a walking air fortress over there. And she's lacking feathers. We're gonna get into the feather stuff in a bit. We're gonna do fix these boys. They are already parented, so that's almost done. And also parent the little bubbles, the spheres, right? And then we start with the feather magic and the particles for the makeup kit too. Reconstructing that animation, but locally. Okay, Can you hold? Can you hold? Sailor Moon. Yeah. Yes, you can. What is happening with this boy over here? There is a static boy. Because I make... Did I forgot to keyframe you? Or what? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know. All good. There we have the sphere. Let's put in the sphere. And I was thinking, and wait, we should do it. And we need a collider for the legs. Well, we need two, right? Two colliders for the legs. Because the skirt is clipping in several frames. Have illegalities with the shoulders, but and it's due to the new setup. With colliders we can also fix that too, because the collar should be checking for colliders, and we can make it check not only for colliders but for collections of colliders, right? So this would be Magica Cloth adjacent. I'm trying to check why they are warping when she moves, because that should not be happening. You see what's going on over there? It's like they are mirroring around the body. I mean, I can make them mirror around the bone of the chest, for example, but I don't know why they're choosing to do it that way. I can apply the modifier to and call it a day. Okay, let me apply. They should be good. Apply. Cannot have with a mesh with shape keys. That is indeed the case, good sir. But luckily we have Shell Beetle's blessing, so maybe I can make it work. It's only one shape key. Let's see. Apply chosen modifier, mirror. Can you? Oof. Impossible to transfer shape key because of vertex count mismatch. The process shape key 1 with name key 1 cannot be transferred. The shape key doesn't have the same vertex count as the base after applying modifiers. This is most likely due to a problematic modifier in your modifying stack. Decimate or weld? Not really. Maybe my press undo to return to the previous. Oh, flip. Blender crashed. Oof. When was the last time I saved? I don't see a little... I don't see you see, there is usually a little bar, a red bar here that tells me when I saved for the last time. So restart in Blender. Let's see when was the last save. So let me open the recovery folder. Or is it? Where was the folder? Is it autosaves? Yeah. Last autosave? No, last autosave was like an hour ago. But I manually save kinda often thanks to, well, we still have the ribbons here, the clean boys, right? I didn't have like the red bar, that's a good indication. Let me check. Maybe here in the folder to see. Probably, I mean, it's possible that I saved before applying the shape key. It's possible, would be very lucky, but it's possible. Thanks to that wonderful add-on neutral recommended. Sailor Moon. When was my last save here? Yeah. Yeah, could be a few minutes ago, so it's probably like just before the explosion actually. Ultra W, eh? Let's see how she... Yeah, sadly my autosave has been a bit unreliable, so that's why I do the manual saves. Yeah, basically everything is there. I'm very glad. Could be that the mirror, look, the mirror has a merge. So maybe it's actually merged in the middle, you know. And that's why there is a mismatch in bird count, you know. So I need to get rid of the merge for all the ribbons. Try to avoid illegalities there. Anyway, it's possible that still a bit spicy. So let me control save, you know. Let me save there before applying, you know. Let's see if we can apply it with Shelbytel's blessing. I know the control C seems spicy after if it fails, right? Can we rest her pose? Does that help? Maybe it does, you know. We're in the middle of an animation, that probably makes it a bit spicier. Let's see where it was. Apply. It is all modifiers really, but let's do chosen mirror, right? And let's see, can you hold? You did hold, okay. Ribbon 3, good sir. Can you have your shape key? And it works. Yippee! Shelbytel's blessing coming in clutch. Nice. I don't know why you moved collections, but I won't ask difficult questions, eh? I just be thankful. Apply your mirror. Oh, mismatch for the shape key 1, and I made sure so it worked for the third. Let me see. I will try to go back. This will probably crash it. Can I do edit undo? Undo. it crashes. No problem. It seems like it doesn't like that at all. So the third one seems to work. So let's see. I can try moving them away from the center too, if that were to help. And if not, no problem, because I can symmetrize, really. I can symmetrize. That should probably work too. Luckily this is not anything too convoluted or anything, right? So repose. Let's see. Ribbon 3, you work. Let me get rid of all the merges. All the merges, bye-bye. No merging in there. Drop a save. Control save. Let me do an incremental. Just in case it were to corrupt or something. I want to save this spot. Let's see. Object. Apply that mirror in there. Bam. This one is nice and cozy. Number 3. I can drop a Control S. Okay, shape key has an invalid pointer and it will be deleted. This is probably like a transformation shape key in there. But this one has a shape key that works. I hope it still has the keyframes in there. Ribbon 3 and ribbon 3 is not keyframed there, which I consider to be illegal, good sir. So because it does the whole shenanigan, you lose the animation keyframes. That's not great. Let's go back to 15. Maybe we can try it with symmetrize instead of with the mirror. That way we may be able to keep the... Let's see. Delete all the mirrors. And I can actually kinda join them, but let's see. Your flow might be a bit off, good sir. But well, let's see. Mr. Ribbon, edit, select everything, symmetrize. Do you have the data here? We have the keyframes. Do you behave the same? There was a way to mirror shape keys. We need to combine that. Let me think. We do it for the face all the time. It is like, let me see, key 1. We can duplicate you, right? Duplicate the shape key. And we can create a, we can flip. I can flip it. And we can blend this too. I'm trying to think because I think they will stack twice or something because it's moving both, right? Let's see. Because this one is moving both. We can blend this one from shape and do that, for example. Or let me see the options here, because just in case there was something new over here. Duplicate, copy from object, new from object, new from object flipped. Update from object. Flip or flip topology. Mirror the current shape key around the local X. Make bases, apply to bases. Okay. So let me select this side only, right? See, in edit mode, to control, select this. Why is this the case? There you go. They are a bit connected there. Shouldn't be the case. Let's hide the rest. If I go to faces and I do an L select, that should not happen, good sir. I symmetrized. They should not be stitched in the middle. They seem to be for some reason, but they should not. Let's see. Before symmetrizing, maybe there is an option to that merges the middle. Okay. Is the problem that you go a little bit past the middle? It could be the case. I can shift D and flip too. Shift D. Hey, Feather! Happy Friday, Mr. Feather. Let's flip and go. Hope you are doing great over there. And Kitty too, eh? Let's flip and go. Hope you have something good planned for the weekend. Something okay enough. At least entertainment or something. Sx minus 1. But can we do it around? I can put a cursor here in the middle. Let me see. How can we get the middle? The usual. Well, if you enjoy it, I think it's already at the word center there. Croissant the usual. Croissant the usual. Pivot around the 3D cursor. This is already a shift D. Okay, so Sxx minus 1. Let's go. That works. Do you have the shape key? In object. you do, but I can reset you. And having you in edit mode, I can blend from shape from the base, like this, right? In this blend shape, sorry. So here, blend from shape. Let's go. And now I need to duplicate this shape key and flip it. It's a bit convoluted, but if it works, it works. Duplicate and flip. Didn't like the flip. Flip or flip topology, maybe. Maybe I have to keep it like this. Or flip. No, does not want to work. Why would that be the case? Is your origin not in the center or something? Might be a bit off center. It may be a bit off center. Maybe that helps if I go set origin to world origin or 3D cursor. Can I flip it now? No, doesn't like it. A bit illegal, eh? It's the same. I mean, when we apply the mirror, the only thing we lose is the keyframes, right? We can, let's see, we can try applying the mirrors, because this does not seem to want to cooperate. It's only 2 keyframes, should not be that illegal. Okay, let me delete this boy. Now I have to revert until we see the modifiers again here. Yeah, they all have the modifier now. Okay, yes. Nice. So, save and pray. You don't have the modifier. There you go. Nice. So drop a save and pray. We know this one works, right? The first one. Okay, we have several. So we have one here. This is what exactly? This is 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. These two at the end we probably don't need, right? They are getting keyframe probably by a mistake. So we only need this as a 1 and these are 2 zeros. Okay. So let's try to apply this mirror. This one works, the first. Disable the merging on all of them. save. Apply all modifiers, keep shape keys. This one, oh, it worked too for ribbon 5. Good news. Let's go. Nice. Can keyframe that again. Control save. Okay, this pointer. Okay. And I know ribbon 3 works too. Ribbon 3. Apply all modifiers. Let's go. Let's see. Nice. All right. Ribbon 4. I don't know if you work or not. We're gonna find out. You do. Nice. Let's go. Sha. Nice. Ribbon 2. I think ribbon 1 was the spicy one, right? Ribbon 2 works. Nice. So why is ribbon 1 so spicy if the rest are not? Ribbon 1. It worked. The flip. Nice. GP. They all worked. Nice. We lost the shape keys, but we lost the frames, you know. But that's fine. That's fine. Let me select this voice, move you to the proper collection there. And now I can select the old voice. I think I remember this was a 0 here in 599 for all of them. 0. 592 was the one. I need to get the number of the frame for the other instance. It's 592. This one is the one. So 1. Did this? When Blender crashed, screencast keys got disabled. My bad. Okay. Keyframe this. Bam. And bam. Let's go. Now I need to see where this voice, the old ones, right? Give me your other frame, good sir. You. It was for your shape key. You don't have a shape key. You're moving along the path, right? This is the maximum extension. And 0 starts here. Could be. Or here, 588. Here, 588. That could be fine, possibly. 588 for you. 0. Bam. Well, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Bam. Do I have something that works? Pause. Yes. Yes, we do. Bada bam. Let's save that. Disable the shadow realm and keep going. Now I have real geometry. It works. Thank you, Shellbeetle, for the superpowers there, as usual. Colliders. I should add. Well, this could be. We can add them at the end. It's not that urgent. I wanna leave it deployed or expanded like this, right? To remember, it's to clear illegalities, right? Because we're doing it with physics. I have seen, you know, right now Magica Clause runs on CPU, mostly, right? Well, mostly no, exclusively on CPU. So I have, well, the author figured out the way to do it on GPU. They are currently implementing it, and that's gonna be actually Magica Clause 3. So if you want Magica Clause but for GPU, it's gonna be Magica Clause 3. To be released. To be honest, for now, I'm good with Magica Clause 2. For now, it runs okay enough in my CPU. It's kinda, well, it is okay. I have a good one. But it is, I guess you can distribute the load a bit that way. That this is a little illegality with it. Let me see. We can clear that real quick. Is it on the hander? Let me see. It probably could be the case. Pause mode, Mr. Koke. Could be here in the hand rotation. Needs to have a twist. Let me see. Where does that happen exactly? So from here, have this 63, this minus. Let me see, did I break this earlier? Well, that I have a big twist there. That gets twisted and untwisted kind of fast. So we should be checking what is going on over here. Maybe we'll go through the threshold there. Yeah, we don't have any masters here or anything, so let me make sure we are not twisting it earlier. Oh, we're breaking the other one here too. It's because when you keyframe the position and you forget it counts the spins too in the rotation, right? Let's make sure we'll have to go from the beginning basically, right? And I don't know, I think it's when we added the twisty boys, right? We create a situation here where it spins the whole armature a bit. Well, it's not the whole armature, it's the arm itself. So it adds a little bit of a rotation here, which is a bit illegal. The root is still pointing to the camera, as far as I know. Yeah. But maybe when we added this new IKES setup, right? AK setup, it broke that rotation a bit. It's all good, all good. Let me parent the particles. In this case, that would be these little explosion bubbles. They are usually disabled because you can make them untargetable too, but because you can see them in edit mode, you have like a huge sphere covering everything, and it's visual clutter that we don't really need. So magic particles, let me show them. Okay, this little one, is it used or was I testing something? The big one, I'm sure it is, and it should be parented to the root. Let me go to the exact moment it's used. I think it is here when she flashes. Don't I have... I think it might be a material change. But even if it were to be, I'll make you targetable. That's the problem. Okay, there you go. Object mode active. There you go. Expand this section. Only camera visibility. Okay. Not even material or anything. It is that effect when she gets blurred. That's the bubble. You see the bubble there? It expands and pops there before the uniform shows. And I don't know why it's keyed over here. Maybe I use it again over there. I saw something there. You're shrinking here. Expanding. Guess I need to check that again. Why is it appearing over here? Something else over there. Could be for the boots or for other element, eh? Trying to see. Is it the same one? Probably the case, right? Oh, there is another one in there. It is the second one. Are you the second one, good sir? Yes, you are. You are the one that's appearing there. Is it for the boots or the gloves? Let me see. We have a bubble bound for the dress that expands and it's gone. The camera gets blinded by the feathers. She starts the spin, and when do we get the next bubble? And there are a ton of bubbles in the texture, but those are not gonna be 3D particles. They are gonna be part of the sphere. I am checking for the glove moment here. Ribbons wrap. They tighten. Finger ribbons show too. Tighten. Emission starts. Flashes once, flashes twice, like big flash. And they are pink again. Third flash. Even 4. Big flash. Another bubble. Okay, the second bubble is for the gloves. So we can probably move them around. Problem is, why so big? Why is it so big over there? Let me see. Go down. Do the boots have another one? Because that's probably the case, right? Flash, 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 big, and bubble too. Yes, they always do bubble plus feathers. No problem. We can even move the same bubble around. We don't need 3 bubbles in there. That's a particle. When the moon appears on her forehead, there is like a big particle with a cross and a... We have a similar one already in the scene, so I think we're gonna reuse that one. Ours, I think, is not as cool. Magic particles, and I have them here. Maybe they are like in a makeup kit or something. We open feathers because we're gonna start playing with these guys too. We have to assign them to a bone each and have fun with them. So these are the particles we were using for the makeup kit. Have to parent all of those too. So the second bubble, we're probably... will keep you around maybe to get your keyframes, and not even because these ones, I don't think they are in the proper spot, good sir. I guess this is transforming to go where the arms are, right? That's the second position. Okay. We can keep that. Or copy that. But you stay here. Maybe here I keyframe like everything or something. That's why you have this last keyframe. Because here nothing is happening really. Okay, we can delete this last one, I guess. This one. Bye-bye. So let's do everything with one bubble. We don't need to. Parent it to the actual armature, good sir, right? And then move it around. Okay. First explosion for the uniform. particle should be following the route, right? Probably. It's basically the same as telling them, I want you to follow her local space. Follow her. Yeah, that makes sense to me at least. So when she's running around the world, all the particles will follow. And so, let me create a duplicate just in case the keyframes break for some reason. I am expecting them to. So Shift D, let's go. Keep it there and parent you to the armature. Control P. Set parent to. Why are you not offering me more options? You're a mesh, right? Like the bubble is a mesh. Empty plane display as plane axis. Are you an empty bubble too? Oh no, instead of selecting the armature, I selected this plane axis, this empty. Why do I have the empty here? I think it could be like to parent the camera or something. I think this light is parented to the plane axis. The little sun. Is it to spin it or why did we do that? Who knows? Might be banana technology that I forgot about. The armature seems to be parented to this empty too. IO? Well, this particle. No, the new one, right? We're gonna parent it to the armature. Control P. Parent to bone. We want to parent to bone. Yeah, so to do that, select only the armature, edit, select the root, this pink bone over here in the middle, teleport this boy. Okay, that's the star basically. Go back, and now bubble 2, armature. Control P to the bone. Nice. Keep transform. Pretty please. Now, will you be able to follow? I sincerely doubt it because the keyframes are probably in absolute like global space or something, right? That's why I'm gonna keep the other boy around. Okay, you kept the transform, the scaling, which is already a W. Which is a W. Now you're following. You follow the armature. That's what we wanted. You're invisible, so you can go have fun. You're actually not that. Well, yeah. I was gonna say not that far off. I mean, we will have to redo this anyway. But this is pretty simple. You put the particle where you want it to show and you key that and it is what it is. All good. What is this little flying stick over here? Is that a flying bone? Who created a flying random bone? I think this is probably oof, you know, we need a bone for this. I think, right? Well, I'm glad this random flying bone reminded me of that. because what is this little mesh at the bottom? What are you, good sir? Ah, you're the arrow. You're one of the, no problem. Okay, so it needs its own, to be able to move it around, it will need its own bone so that the animation gets recorded for Unity, you know? Because if you have it parented to the root, it will follow her around, yes. But, I mean, you can do it without bones if you want to have like 3 bubbles, like 1 per instance, you know? But because we want to be fancy, we want to have a bone and we can scale the bone, which is a bit, nah, it is easy. It is okay, all good. I want to see what, or understand what is this bone that we have here. It's probably something I had ready for a particle or something, and maybe I forgot about you. Bone 001. That could be parented to nothing. Okay, this is a particle bone. You know what? It's probably for the, I thought for the chest particles, but no, those should be following the chest. Always, always, always. So this may be a particle bone I left around. I'm gonna call it that. Particle bone or particle. Particle. Well, bubble, right? Better name them, or it's gonna get spooky very fast. So the bubble bone, and where should I put it? Matching the bubble, basically, right? So let's try to go to the position where the bubble first shows. In pose mode. Okay, so it shows here, right? There. So I can make it match. So I can edit, grab this, magnet arena, G click, IO. I have another one here. Yeah, an extra one. Parented to nothing too. Let me delete you just in case, because I want 1 per instance, but let's go little by little. Probably does not have to fully match like the particle, like at top and bottom, but snap it there if possible. What happened? Ah, there. Give me a sec. Let's go. Nice. Something like that. The bubble bone. I need to change the parent of the bone, not to the root, but to the other. Is it possible to do it without explosions? Probably not, but bubble here. But keep the transform. I can unparent again, and you know, that works. So parented to the root still, but the bone is in position. Nice. So select the bubble. Alt P to clear the parent. Clear the parent and keep the transformation. Yes, please. And now bubble armature. Well, no, armature. Highlight the bubble bone. Bubble armature. Control P. Parent to bone. Keep transform. That's it. GP. And now I can play with the bone to scale it. Let me get the old one because I don't think this boy is gonna be able to hold. Let me see. Well, let's see without, right? Pose mode. It still has the animation there. The mesh is being animated. Will we be able to spot this? Do you think? I think we should be scaling the bone. That's why I put it there. I'm not sure if can we export the scaling. You can. It can be baked, right? But you bake it to a bone always, right? I think so. It's already parented, so like it's great that it's able to do so, but I don't know if that's gonna be Sushi! A water yet! A water yet! Ew, coffee. Thank you. Let's go. How are you doing over there, Mr. Sushi? How are you doing? Stop teeing again to say that I have to leave for a bit to get a haircut. Let's flipping go. Let's see. Getting ready for the interview over there. Let's flipping go. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. For coming to say hi. I really appreciate it. I think your renders, you have already delivered them, right? Yeah. Bestest of luck on the interview there and with your travel. To get ready, get the suitcase ready over there, have a nice haircut, and enjoy the Friday and the beginning of the weekend over there. Do you wanna join the expedition? That would be great. Have a wonderful one. I would really appreciate that. But priorities, eh? Get everything ready over there and do not stress or rush. Pick is to have fun, okay? To celebrate the Fridays. Have a good one, Mr. Sushi. And see you around, eh? Yippee. Let me open the window because it's getting stuffy over here. Today is a warm day. Looks like summer. Very cloudy, but summer. And let me hydrate. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. I think this will not export. Let me look it up. I think I need to scale the bone. It is easy, but let me think. Well, let me type. can you export the scaling of a mesh Theoretically it says you can, but I'm not that sure about it. I think the AI may be tripping here. Because I usually do it with or blend shapes or with a bone. I think that will 100% work. So let me clear all the frames just to be safe, you know. Gonna clear these boys. You can try exporting the sphere to test, you mean? And hello, banana. Thank you for your protection. I was wondering. Oh no, banana is not here. We're cooked. We need to ask Google. It is okay. Yeah, I guess we can check. But it is okay. It's only a particle. You know, we can create bones. Scaling bones is safe. Scaling the mesh, it could be spicy, and you need to open Unity, export, import, go to the animator, plug that in. Just link it to a bone and sleep well at night, you know. Let me see. Gonna summon banana here. Let's go. Happy Friday, Mr. Banana. So, delete all the keyframes. Can we delete every keyframe? We probably need some for the initial position. Select the node. Okay, material 1. Okay, it's visibility in the viewport what we are toggling. I don't want to touch this one, but here is the first keyframe with the position, and the rest can be deleted. Well, when I say the rest, I mean this one for the scale. I guess we can also, instead of keyframing visibility, we can scale to 0 maybe, because that will automatically import, you know, that will get recorded. So maybe we can do that. Let's forget this second position. Bam. I have a duplicate of the sphere anyway, yeah. So delete this boy. So was like over here. So we can grab the bone and scale it so that it matches. First of all, well, I can move this boy over here, And here we can scale. And DC. Oh, sorry. DC. Doesn't have to be identical, but similar. Something like that. And invisible again. So we can key the material in Unity, but to try to do less work over there, we can also key the scale. That would be better for future code. Okay. Instead of key invisibility, doing a full 0 here. Hey, Milo! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You were having fun yesterday with the game. You did gaming hours, over there. Yeah. I was gonna say big boy stream, but well, it was a big stream, eh? Let's flip and go. Good characters over there. Nice 3D modelers. Okay. Why am I not seeing this keyframe? Because it's here, right? No, this is for camera visibility. What in the illegalities? It's because it is the bone that's being keyframed now. Okay. So the keyframe is here. We should keyframe here the scale of the bone, and in the next one we put a 0. Well, the scale is also there, right? It's already there. But in the next keyframe where they disappear, we do a S0. Sorry, not there. Here, S0. And you keyframe that. And that way you don't have to keyframe visibility anymore. And here, when it becomes invisible again, you can do the same. S0. And you keyframe that. And that way, we have the same, but exportable. We can get rid of the viewport visibility keyframes, or well, you can keep them around because it won't change anything really. But if you wanna be truthful, camera and shadow visibility should never be keyframed. This is bubble 2. Okay. Why can I not delete these keyframes? Got 0. it keyframed in object? Maybe. Let me drop a save there. Yeah, maybe. Okay. No more camera visibility keyframes. Thank you. Still have some, right? Let's go. Nice. We're gonna do it with scale. It should be always visible though, right? Yeah, nice. It is there, but why can I not? Why can I not see you good there? You should not be changing visibility. In viewports and renders, it's there. You have material assigned. Yes, you do. Alpha animation. Do I have? When it's changing here, the alpha. Did I delete material properties or something over here? Let me go back. Camera, no. Those were only camera and shadow visibility keyframes. Maybe there are not these properties. Viewports and renders. Maybe I'm keyframing something else. What is this property? Camera and shadow visibility. I swear it is this one, but they don't have the little diamond, so maybe not. Select just active. Ah, yeah. Ah, ray visibility here. Okay. So delete that forever because it was not an active. Delete that, not the object could share. The keyframes here. Delete those. But have it be always visible if you don't mind. There you go. Nice. You're there. Yippee! Bam! No, why it goes down so timidly there. Let me check that phone. You are disappeared. Air quotes, right? Scale to 0. You show up. You grow. And go down. torta. Disappear again. We can keep going. Let me... Well, I was gonna show the other bubble, but to be honest, the position of the other for the hands a bit... whatever. We should not be looking at it, to be honest. So let's get inside the camera. And let's wait for the arms there. Okay. Need to do a good job there. Yeah, I should probably position the hands before putting the particle there. I mean, they are gonna be in this frame anyway, I guess. But here, there is work to do still. They should be holding the position, to be honest. No spinning in there. Let me see how it behaves here. Okay. Pause. If this position checks out, then what happens here? The camera moves left. And this is the moment that was a bit problematic, because it seems like the camera is moving left, but she's actually moving the hands up, because in the final position she has the hands like over here at the top. So the camera, both the camera and the hands are moving here. So in a local space, the camera seems to be moving left, but they are both traveling at the same time. So maybe that's why it exploded a bit. Let's see how they work here. This frame may be okay. Not identical, but okay. Yeah, this starts happening possibly slightly earlier, to be honest. This move up. It should be at this height. That's moving the value of the magic of the ribbons. Do I have it here by any chance? It is this value. Okay. Could happen earlier. Arms ribbon magic, the value, right? We'll keep framing the make shader and the value, both. Move this value. move it further back so that happens earlier. Something like that could be okay. You should be holding the position there for a bit longer. Switch to armature, pause. Let's see. This boy, right? Probably. Yeah, this keyframe, we probably should hold it for a bit longer. Shift D, let's see. That did not work. So what is moving here? We don't have any other keyframe between these two. So that's what I thought. Shift in this, right? Have everything selected. Moving this like over here will hold the position, but it's not. We may have like illegalities in the NLA or something. But I think we only should have them for the magic and stuff like that, not for this stuff. Let's see. It's like the twin tails are moving. The twin tails, they have physics though. Could be the lookout for the shoulder, could be it's like this little arrow for the elbow, right? The pole. It's like that one was moving or something. Here we have all the bones and we are selecting them all and duplicating the keyframes. So what could be making you move outside the armature? NLA illegalities, but other than that, check this bone. See the fact that this bone, no, you don't have another keyframe. Ah, that's the bubble. The bubble does not matter. That's okay. I'm checking for the little arrow. What is your pole? What's there? Is it? No, those are for the shoulders. This is one of them. For the left, right? Because it's blue, and for the right, what is the right pole? see if we can select the arm or this boy too and look for the pole. Bow constraint. I keep forearm. It is in the main bone, right? It is here. Let's go. Can I do dot here or 0? No. I can in the list. I know that. Or here in the armature, I think I usually have it pseudo expanded because the poles are kind of higher up. The hierarchy. Bone collections. Or maybe the poles here. Here, you see. Okay, right. Pole. Teleport me there. Yeah. You're pretty far away, good sir. That's why if she was rotating or something, you could be affecting more than I would like. When do you go that far though? Should probably be a good boy and keep you closer. Maybe because the arm is locking or something because it gets fully extended or... Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't work. What would happen if I were to delete this one? Can you hold now? Still can't. Weird. Try to manually move that pole so that it's affecting the rotation. So could it be you then? Well, it has a lot of IK boys here, so... But bending it? I mean, I could understand that they are rotating but bending the elbow. Well, it's not that illegal, I guess. So this transformation, they need to end up on top of the head. The camera has to follow. They are fully extended though. Let's see. So here they probably need to be. And this could be okay, but we need to change this position to here. It needs to be like over here. So that's why I say they should be a bit more extended. Let me see, is the final position okay at least? Yes, this one is fine, but the transition we may need a little in between maybe. Let's see if over here I can do. We need to move the camera too. They go from fully extended. They do bend a bit, maybe. This happens. Maybe it's the camera what needs to move. I think that's the case. But this might be a bit more sloped too. But the camera maybe need to be a bit more to the left. Camera is hidden in this collection here. Luckily in Unity we don't have to fix the camera. Like over there. Maybe a bit more. I could add a denoiser for the motorcycles there. Or close the window. Let me close the window. Okay. No more noisy motorcycles over there. So more like it. This one should be more extended, really. This one needs to be looking at the camera. And forward too. We're a bit cooked here. Another option could be to move the elbow to get this the proper slope there. I don't know if it is like that or if that's too much changes or what. Could be something like that. I have to spin that again. Frenchy! Flipping go! Are you on the road? You drink some water? Let's see. I can drink a little bit more. Thank you for the reminder over there, Frenchy. Have a safe travel over there. Safe journey to your weekend destination over there. Right at in Lou house already. Let's flipping go. Alright, some came to check on you. Thank you so much, Miss. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Frenchy, Mrs. Frenchy. Thank you so much, Miss Frenchy. Let's flipping go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing big workies over here. Doing big workies. Because later, when in a bit, we're gonna have fun playing pig. Well, in a few hours. Still, we're gonna do the workies here because we are good boys and we want to get better, right? We want to do amazing here. A coke in your mouth over there. Have a Marosabi over there. Let's flip and go. W Maro over there. Amazing emote maker and 3D modeler. He showed me the way in my early stages of the blend. And I would be forever grateful. W Maro. Is that pose a bit too illegal? Or is it okay? Sudo, okay. Let's see. The camera needs to move. Should not be probably making frame by frame adjustments, but Okay, this is more like it. And over there, they probably need to hold a bit. Let me see. When they go up, they do spin, and then the camera goes up a bit. Up. They do spin, but the spin is different, I think. This position is let me see. What is the armature? Pose. What is the next keyframe? So far away. Let me zoom in. Okay, yeah, no more keyframes. What? What in the legalities there is over here? Okay, so I know what I wanted to do over here. It's okay, but it's not exactly it. The cool thing is that this is rotoscoped. You can tell, because if you put things in position, they make sense and they work, which is very satisfying. They need to hold the flashes, bam, and then they explode and they become probably this position. Yes, this is what I forgot. I forgot to duplicate this. I need to hold for a bit. To hold there. Let's see. Flash, flash, flash. So they are holding here. 1, 2, 3. Explode, and when they explode, they need to insta swap to this position. Bam. So this, I need to move it, no duplicate it. Move it, because this need to insta. Bam. Okay, and here is when the particle appears. I drop a save. And let me do a quick toilet break because that hydration that hydration is starting to show, let's say. Give me 2 minutes, okay? BRB. I'm back. Let's flip and go. Okay, so here is when the particle explodes. I hope everything has been properly keyframed, right? Cha cha. Can you hold? Cha cha. Yeah. So, my little bubble, where is it? Where are you hiding? Good sir. Particle folder, probably. Well, you're a bone, right? You have a bone. You should be here with us. It was a little bone that was flying over here. There. You are the bubble, right? So, let me bring you over here. You need to be no, behind the hands. GCC. Get inside the camera and expand you around your medium point, right? You don't need to be. Okay, we need to resize that bone a lot. Problem is, are you called bubble? Yes, you are. Can I straight up alt test you here? Could be faster, right? Alt test you. I need to be able to see the bubble arena. Is it hidden or something? Probably not. You are? No, you are not. Why am I not? You're here, mister. Why are you so far away, good sir? Is it the position? Should be fully following. You should not have any more weights on you, good sir. What? You have an offset. Alt S. That works weirdly enough. But the sphere has no more keyframes or anything, right? Make a frame that. Let me see that mesh. You should not be bouncing around, eh? You do. It has keyframes, that's why you're here. Yeah, that should not happen, good sir. It's kinda neat because the position is that indeed. But let's not, just in case. Okay, the old one is still there, so I'm gonna delete this. Okay, no, not okay. Bubble 2 has keyframes here that should not have. Delete it here. There you go. This makes sense. Now in pose, we can move this bone like good boys. We can move it. Snap in here. I need to match it with the old bubble there. My bad. So I scale here. There you go. Scale here. Big good. Like good boys. Nice. Something like that. Snap here. Actually, should be kinda like that. Let me hide the old one. that could do. What's going on here? And you're holding the position, which makes sense. This boy could spin a bit because we need to see the hole in between the fingers a bit. Like that. Can I clear this? See a slight explosion there. It's the skin clipping. Can probably fix those weights a bit, or weight transfer again, or a little rotation can bring you back. Maybe we can keep it like that. It's a bit more rotated. To be honest, should be more like over there. Yeah, because you get to see a bit of bending of the fingers, bending up a little bit. Can play with the elbow maybe. Where is Mr. Elbow? There you go. See if we can help you a bit. This does not help. This is for the these are the twist bones acting up a little bit, right? It should be slightly out of frame anyway. It's like the camera needs to be more zoomed in. Does it happen after the flash, before? Let me see. Yeah, the camera needs to be more something. Since when? It's going back here. Sorry, preserve this position. Yeah, you need to hold there for a bit longer. Hold there until it explodes, and then you can go back. see. Bam. And it holds there for a bit. And then you can see the final pose. This is the problem I had with the scaling of the camera. That was a bit off. This position needs to be held for a bit. And all these frames on the camera. I think the ideal thing would be to scale them, but well, for now, can move them back to. Let me see without the. Okay, got it. So let's see, because you look a bit different. Like that. And you a bit more to the front. Okay, oops. Let's see. Nice. This should be more sloped. I can play with the elbow. Maybe. Are you still? Teleport. Yeah. Still very far away. So the proper slope is kinda like that. It's more like it. Still have that little illegality, but it's out of frame here. For Unity, probably need to fix it here. There is probably a micro angle we can pick that will fix our illegality. It's probably a good idea. The problem is that it's more like over here, there. I don't know how legal that is. Lost quite a bit of shape. I can add a little blend shape, maybe. It's okay. It's gonna be a nanosecond. Bam. Hold it. Okay, we have the twin tails are moving, but the twin tails, no problem, they can move around a bit. Here, well, we probably need to scale all of it or create more space here somehow. Need to select everything that comes after. What is the, how is it, the option here? Only show selected? No. Show everything. And then drop a save here, Mr. Cookie. Just in case we mess everything up. Grab from there. So we're gonna be making space where there is snow. Okay, so GX. Let's create some space here. And let's see if everything was able to hold. Bam. And there we need feathers. Here we need feather magic to explode, and then she can start moving. This little bubble, we need to make it pop. We are only here, only for a frame. Let me see, because maybe it's only for a frame. Bam. Or two, literal 2 frames. I can have them exist during 2 frames, 2, 1, 2. And here we scale it down. Little particle. S 0. Okay, that. Duplicate the previous because we need you to exist. Show only selected again. Shift D that and keep it there. Nice. Yippee! Okay. There we have our bubble. Does it zoom or something? I think it's static. Yeah, the bubble is static. Yeah. What? A lot of bushes just spawn over there. Got worried there for a bit. What? I saw something. There is something in the bushes. A little cookie. Picking. We may make the bushes canon. We can spawn bushes so that I can pick from there. How are you doing over there, Mr. Maro? Did you manage to revive, have breakfast, have coffee, the usual? Yeah, over here too, eh? It's kinda summer-like. Well, summer-like. Maybe that's saying a lot, but as I told you, no, 70 Fahrenheit or something. That's pretty neat for here, eh? Pretty good for our part of the country. Okay, yeah, only feather magic here. All good. So we can start rigging the feathers too. Yes. Feather. The hands look great. I mean, well, yeah, they have to look perfect. They have to look as great as we can. I am glad that the rig is very responsive. It performs well. It adapts well. It's not 100% smooth. The setup with the twist bones we made, but it's pretty neat. It's good enough. For a first one, it's okay enough. It adapts. Okay, I like it. That's good, Mr. Maro. That's good, Mr. Maro. But yeah, like, you can do that, and you see, you get nice twists over there. It explodes sometimes, but you get no candy wrap, no canderino wrapperino, which is nice. And it's clipping here a bit illegal, you know. It's out of frame, and it's only gonna be like a few frames, but yeah, this one is a bit more spicy, but it's a bit twisted in there a bit, you know. And the hands, they have nails in there, and the gloves show the nails too, which is cool. Very cool. They're a bit cooked there, but so an explosion of feathers. I wanted to clear a twisterino. When was the spin happening? Why do you? Yeah, you need to disappear instantaneously. And why are you growing again? Is the same bubble? Or are you the old bubble? No, you're the same. Do you have another keyframe? You don't? Then why are you running? What in the illegalities? Mesh bone. Delete this. Sorry, you need to hold there for a bit. Then you shrink. Then this one need to be hidden there. Let's go. And then we can go to the boots and do that again. let's see. Do we have a weird twist somewhere? Because we used to. Meh, I mean, that's not the most natural transition there. That needs to happen. Let's see those keyframes. There's a big change here. But I have no master because you're changing. Look, might be the pole. Maybe the pole teleported from very far away. Could be the case. I mean, it was very far down, to be honest. Look at that. It was there. And then it teleports close, so illegalities may happen. That's probably why it changes so fast. The position. It's instantaneous. It comes from the bottom to here, and then it moves. That's why it's a bit spicy. But you maybe do that a bit slower, good sir. Do the bubble for the boots. It's probably, is it the last time the bubble happens? I think so. Okay, I need the bone. Bubble bone. Where are you hiding? Do I have you selected? No. Bubble bone. Okay. So let me. I'll test you. You see. Alt S. Okay. Let me. I think I never keyed this one for the original bubble. So let me get here. This is C. Shrink you. Nice. Okay, now let's see how it works in the animation. Bam. Okay, I see the position. And resize it. You are in front this time. Okay. Okay. GCC G Y. Are you in front? Yes. So keep you there and play with the scale. So it is something like this. Bam. Nice. Good position. I need to hold this one probably to the previous frame, or you can teleport it here, but the problem is the scale, right? The scale needs to be instantaneous. So we can shift D here. You can teleport and that would be fine. Bam. You probably are there for 2 frames too. Yeah. And you grow. 1. So 1, 2. Here it grows. So this is a shift D. And here it scales. And it goes down. Probably it does. The camera is going up too, so that's not helping, but yeah. So let's see, because we need to check. It's kind of big then, because if the camera is going up, problem is because I move the frames of the camera. Let me see. Object mode, camera, transforms, camera. So is this the frame where you start moving up? What's there? Oof, I should have waited. I need to wait for the explosion there or what? Or did the explosion happen? Okay, already. Oh, the rebound thing needs to happen faster, I guess. I think the boots are hidden though. No, they are not. So then I have a little weird offset. So then they are. Let's see. This is a wrapping. Okay. Yes, I need to play with that until it works. So that needs to happen faster. And the boots, they need to be flashing too. I select those boots. Here, this sailor outfit material. I think diffuse, transparent. You don't have the emission. Let me check the gloves. Sailor outfit. With magic texture. Do you need magic texture? It's plugged into the emission, I guess. Probably do not need it though, eh? I'm gonna join this material. Probably don't need the magic texture for that. I can probably only keep a random emission to make it a flat color. But I guess I was testing boots. Let's clear the old setup. Bam. Glove setup. Nice. It's independent indeed, which I appreciate. Probably lost all my frames, right? Or what? That works. Why does it work? Why do I have all these keyframes here? I selected all the nodes. Fade outline makes sense. Then I lost all the rest of the keyframes. Let's see. Let's go back just in case. What did I have here before? Cellular outfit. I was keen. Let me see. I only had the mix shader when it changes from transparent to the mix here. That was working still. Okay, let me paste the new setup and just try to avoid can, let's see. We can keep that keyframe if we need it. Make shader. This one we need. Okay. Okay. That's identical. The rest. So here we have what's different. Is the texture the same? I think so. Cellular outfit, yes. Okay. Nice. So let's swap. Basically have another mix node. And delete that bottom and move this in. Okay, so now I have this new emissive and mix, right? Emission with the proper value. I can play with this to make it shine. Let's make shader, which has no keyframes at all, so the keyframes do not transfer suchly. But I have the transparency, so before that it needs to be flashing 3 times too, right? Yeah, the ribbons tighten. Let's see. So the ribbons fully wrap around. I have the shrink, right? Is it keyed? It is. So they shrink, or should shrink. Should happen faster, to be honest. Okay, they deploy there. Move this. They wrap. And they should fade. These ribbons and the value here, right? Let me select this node. Oof. Have two very close there. Okay. These boys, let's move them over here. Okay, you have a 1 here and a 0 here. You can have, yeah, it can be instantaneous, it's okay. They poof away, but the boots need to be in there. Let's move these nodes, the outline and the move it back a bit, so you're still, I mean, you should be visible, yes, but magical. So in this case, we should be playing with you, right? Should be, yeah. Nice. So I can have, that's a lot, right? So I can do the beginning. Really, it's more like the bodies. No, it's the boots, and it's kind of a big flash. It's probably even flashier than what you're seeing on screen there. I think it's a bit offensive for the eyes, but it's a bit like that. Bam. Why can I not see your keyframe would share? Object mode. Highlight the boots there. Nice. Okay. Make shader. So you appear in the magical state. flash twice with short flashes and little, well, air quotes, little brightness, at this level of brightness. Let me close the blinds because it's already nighttime over here. So, okay. Is there like for 2 frames or something? So, flash. And then they fade away. The emission, we can keep it, right? But we need to make you transparent, so we need to play with this mix shader, the one on top. So you become transparent again. And we key that. And then we can retrieve this. And you go what? Did I lose the previous keyframe? What's there? There. This 0.3, we frame it here. There is a 0, 1. Probably faster. And 0. I copy that again here. So it's like flash, no flash. I need to hold there for a bit. Flash again. And no flash again. And then you go bonkers. Flash, flash, nothing. Flash, nothing. This happens kind of fast. And there is no transition. So it is like flash, flash, nothing. Flash, nothing again. Flash, nothing. And then nothing, nothing. Here we can do something gradual. takes like 5 or 6. Takes quite a bit. Like it could be here perfectly. But or we can delete this one. Okay. That makes sense. And it pops, right? And then we got the bubble. Yeah, it pops and it instantaneously changes to the boots. So there we need full solid. So one here indeed. Here we need one. Let's go. And I need to hold here the previous value. For this mix shader would be, go back, Mr. Coca. So keyframe this value here and here. I do one. Nice. And then you put the ball in there. This little particle happens here and not before. Bubble 2 with everything happens here, not before. So are you not a 0 here? So I guess that keyframe was okay. This is the 0, maybe, hopefully. Is it? Maybe this has to do with the hand shenanigans. And this is mesh action. Leave the mesh alone, Mr. Cookie. Don't touch the mesh. Hope that was not bad. Let me check. Okay, this is for the alpha. Move this here, right? So I don't think we touch this ever. It has two values, it seems. Why is this the case? Alpha animation. Are we actually emission 0 and some emission? So this was animated probably to flash or something. Here has 0 and the alpha is different. Should probably not be playing with this material. TBH needs to be kept. Is this very little transparency? We should keep it constant so that we don't have to do anything else in Unity. No extra work. We need to play with the bone. Where is the bone? Let's see. Sure. Okay. That might be very transparent. Can make it a bit more. Let's see. But have it be like this forever, you know? Ideally, let me see if not that much. But yeah, let's delete this. I can have it here, yeah, without any keyframe at all. That's it. Nice. When it's big, maybe it can be more transparent. It's okay. Don't do anything there. Play with the ball, Mr. Cookie. Bam. Boots. Okay. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, so we need to slide these boys to the future. There you go. So it is here. Bam. Let's go. And feathers. Bam. Feathers all around. And the camera should start moving up. Let me get the camera. Because over here we need to scale the boy. You need to be here for 2 frames, 1, 2. And the next one you need to be scaled and the camera needs to be moving up. So object mode. Bubble, bubble. No, camera, camera. Camera, camera. Okay. Up we go. This is probably to hold the frame, right? So you start going up with this. Yes. So like over there probably. Hey, Ira Ignis! Let's flip and go! How are you doing over there? You call the police for something? There's some illegality over there. Have you seen some illegality? Hope that's not the case, eh? Everything is going well over there, right? No illegal frames. I see. Not as good as yesterday, but you're okay. Is it because of the tooth over there? Hope it's not too bad. You made progress there with the spaceship. It's looking nice. The shape is nice. And don't worry too much about the topology when you're starting. And for like, you know, it's a good thing to do, but it should not stop your progress, I guess. But yeah, it's something you can fix. It is good to get in the habit of doing it. But for hard surface modeling, it's probably okay-ish. You can get away with illegalities triangulating, but yeah, you know, you can always knife. You can always knife over there. You have just those little details over there. You can get a knife and create the proper geometry there. By messing up, you can create it. You can create your cool quads in there with that and loops. You got it. Let's see. Tons of feather explode over there. Get in the camera. Okay. So I need the frame is probably it is before we can see these moons. It should be like over here, perhaps, or here, because we're able to see this part of the boat. Okay, so the particle here needs to be bigger and higher up. Let me see. You have a big idea of how I'm gonna knife the big angles and almost done adding all the big shapes I need. Yeah, you can start adding detail over there. Yeah, it's neat. And you can have flying geometry too. I thought that was illegal, but not really. They do it. You can have it even for rigs and hair. So not everything has to be one mesh. So don't suffer too much. And you can always simplify the mesh. You can add resolution or remove it on demand. So don't worry too much about that. Also, it can be done. As I said, a lot of stuff is non-destructive here. Well, you can mess it up, but you can also recover. Sometimes recovering is very painful, to be honest. That's why people will encourage you to do it well from the beginning. But it can be done. In the beginning I thought once you mess it up, it is gone forever. Not really. But well, if you can avoid messing it up, it is for the better. But you can do it. It's for the best. Sorry. Got nervous when I thought I lost the communication tower. Yeah. I mean, Blender autosave works pretty decently. Usually. It broke for me. Why? I moved the installation from my first user to my Coke user, and I think it broke for me, but in the beginning it used to work pretty well. You can come here to File, Recover Autosave, and a window will pop up with autosave versions over there. You can configure that in preferences to be like every minute or every 2 minutes or something. You should be okay. You should also know that the time does not count when you are in sculpt mode and in texture mode, I think. Time does not count there. Yeah, for textures always save your progress manually, because Blender does not autosave your textures. So, but you will mess that up a few times and then you will learn. I lost some work like 3 times or something. And now I try to remember and I mess it up still. So have autosave on every 2 minutes, but I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, I have undo steps like at 128 or something. I have quite a few undo steps, and sometimes I reach the limit too. But yeah, that should be safe enough. 100 and something is fine. So you can also, this is a bit annoying for streaming, it probably does not look the best. There is the add-on I have over here that tells let's save 6 minutes ago. You have this little progress bar over here, and it will start making your screen red and redder and redder and redder, and it reaches a point where you cannot see your work, and it forces you to save. You can save like with a save or with an incremental. Both are fine, because sometimes you probably don't really want to save, so you can save an incremental to not lose your previous work. Neutra Yolo recommended me this one. It was a bit random. He was not using it, but it has saved my bot like 10 times already or something. So it has my thumbs up. The extension is called You Are Autosave. You Are Autosave. It is a good one. I recommend. That way you can become autosave. So today has saved my progress. Today, even last save 7 minutes ago. You can configure it too. You can configure when it becomes completely opaque, the red screen. So I have it on 15 minutes or something, and then you get used to press Control S to save. That's about it. So let me get in the camera. So for this one, let me get the bone instead of the mesh to not mesh it up. I don't want to mesh it up. Move the bone up. Scale it over here. Yeah. Let me see. You see it. What do you see? The add-on over there. Yeah. It's very useful. Very useful. Because I was not able to fix my autosave. I don't know what I broke, but it broke for good. It is what it is. Okay, that's legal enough. And from there it disappears. So here I need to key the disappearance of this little particle. So it's a scale to 0. S 0 here. S 0. Bam. Okay. Keep going. Feathers, 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 feathers all the way. I think there are no more bubbles. No more bubbles. Nice. Oh, and Peach. Peach is this model. This model. When I was making her, I dropped like 220 something 220 something not keyframes, save incrementals. I have 220 something versions of Peach. Maybe you have to save the file path for autosave to work. I did change it to a folder named temp, a folder named tmp. None of those work. None of those work. I don't know, but yeah, that was the safest. Or the one that seemed to, the solution that seemed to make sense, but I couldn't make it work. So yeah, if you didn't know Peach, maybe you don't know the rest of the characters over there. kinda getting busy over here. But yeah. Big W. Huge W. So yeah, but I think I don't hate the autosave. I know it probably does not look great for stream, but if it saves my butt, I consider that legal enough. So no more bubbles. Let's do feathers or magic rays. Since the beginning. Let's see what's the first particle. I think we have a few shines before, so we can delete the old bubbles now. Old bubbles, where are you? Good sir. Particle folder, magic particles, bubble and bubble one. You're probably dismissed forever. I check the animation just in case you are something different, but I don't think so. And let me enable the uniform. Okay. Yeah, I don't think those particles are anything really. So what I said that we needed to add colliders there for the skirt. But that's an easy fix. So those particles there, we need to put bones on them too. Yeah, little bubble. You're dismissed. Okay, nice. Particles. Bubble. Bye. And bubble one. Bye. You're the one and only bubble. With your bone and everything. Nice. Let's go to the beginning and check what's going on with those little particles on the magic kit. I can enable the bow maybe, I guess. So for the blend shape, we probably should not use custom ones to adapt more to the original animation, but try to keep it. These are okay probably, right? But we should probably try to keep it. Need to correct this spin. Like closer to our 3D modeler, basically. Our 3D model is different and we need to assume it. It is what it is. We don't need to do a one-to-one 100% because otherwise this blend shapes look a bit goofy. Not these ones, but when she does the 07, when she does the 07, that looks a bit goofy. Looks like that in the anime, but our model, I like that expression though. I need to clean the weights for the eyes too. The eyes have influence from the head, and that should not be the case. That little mouse could be a bit goofy. Well, we can keep it, maybe. We need to correct that twist. I think every time we put twist bones in there, it messes up this frame. Let me see. was here, right? Yeah. Ooh, forgot about these little magic particles. Yep. Some guy said that screencasts are really oh no, it could be the case. It could be the case. I don't know how. How would that script interfere with my autosaves? But I mean, maybe. But screencast is like standard Blender, right? Or at least it's in the library. Maybe. It could be the case. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so you overshot it. Eh? This solved my issue. Crazy how it's still a problem 10 months later. Screencasts. Do you need to update screencast? Let me see. Oh, flip. Let me see.
The sleepy fox just
Eepee! Let's flip and go! How about the trim over there? Oh no! You were... Oh no! I didn't get it. You said you were lurking. And I didn't open that up for you. Oh no! How about the trim? Marco! Let's go! Welcome everyone! We're cleaning the animation as usual. We're creating a bomb for the particles, you know, so that they can live in Unity and survive the export, basically. We don't only want the animation to be here, but to survive in Unity, to be able to use it outside, in Warudo or in a game or something. EB, let's go. Hey, okay. Sorry, got a raid and run. No problem, Mr. EB. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you a proper shout out over there. Shout out to EB. Let's go. Yeah, enjoy your meal over there, eh? Enjoy your meal. BRB too. Okay. Thank you so much. So yeah, we fixed the ribbons. Let me see. The ribbons it has over here when it transforms. This one's for the ones for the chest, the one for the hands and the boots. Those work already. But we are cleaning twists, illegalities here and there. The usual. Are the particles invisible? Maybe I made them invisible. The magic rays are invisible. And we should be able to see the ones that appear before the dress, right? Yeah. They are there. Those work. And now they follow the armature, so they will go everywhere she goes, basically. The ones for the hands and the legs, they work too. Everything that was clipping over there can be fixed with colliders. I'm not worried about those. That works too. The speed will be faster when we render. There is a little bit of yeah. We're spin over there. This works too. That particle was a bit sketch, to be honest. That needs to happen faster. Same with the bow. I need to keyframe a few positions for the little ribbons that are flopping around, so they can follow better. And at the final pose, Well, we need to clear illegalities there. When the tiara appears, the tiara and the earrings, that's pretty, and the bank caps. Everything explodes when I teleport her because it has physics, so it doesn't take the teleportation very well. But here, well, trying to fix the illegalities. This thing over here. This, I am an enjoyer. Well, I need to be there earlier so that the physics don't explode. But yeah, when these things appear, that used to work pretty decently. Yeah, that. With the tiara, the bank caps, and the earrings, that I like. I need to, well, we need to replicate it there. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. Big W. I appreciate it. Yeah, and after working here for a bit, we're gonna be playing big with the boys. Let's go. I changed the keyframes for the camera. Shouldn't you be retracted? It should not only be retracted over here, but also not emissive. Why did we lose these frames? Should be an easy fix though. Let me see. You were telling me about the issue with the screencast illegality. Screencast 4.1 on Blender, still Blender 5, and that's still being spooky. Let me see. Preferences. Screencast. Are you not you're an add-on instead of an extension? Yeah. And yeah, I have 4.2.1 indeed. Oh, flip. Yeah. It is my version, man. What? And well, I upgraded to Blender 5.1, but I think they are basically the same. So we need to disable it or what? It has preferences here, screencasts. Let's see. But I guess experimental autosave. What? Enable custom autosave while model operator is running. This make Blender unstable. What? Autosave. Enable custom autosave. I don't need custom autosave, good sir. So what was the recommended procedure? Disabling screencast. That feels a bit illegal. Need to check when does the ribbon in the back become fully colored, like non-emissive. When does that happen? Probably almost instantaneously, right? I guess they just deleted it, didn't say. Okay. Oh, so such. That's kinda cool for a stream. Guess I can be my own autosave. No problem. But it would be funny that that's the way to fix autosave. But wouldn't more streamers be having trouble with autosave then? Okay, stops being emissive when she's curling on herself. So it is like 16. Here maybe earlier. Here. So it flashes several times too. But here, let me see how many times do you flash, good sir. And when do the flapperinos shrink? Didn't I swear I keyframed this before. You have like a blend shape, right? Shrink bow ribbons, you do. And we don't. There is a, really? Let's see. Screencast. I don't think it's giving me the option to update you. Are they installed from disk maybe? Released 1 month ago. Maybe it's not, because here I'm seeing Mio, I'm seeing... I have the node wrangler enabled, okay. Post library, that's Blender, that's not installed. Let me see. Thank you, good sir. Okay. Already installed. Maybe I need to uninstall. Let's see. Let me drop a save before making Blender explode. Stop screencast. Disable it. Is there a way to... Well, let me drop this again. Doesn't say anything. It's like it's not... It says checking for... I can like literally go and delete the file though. Can I open the file path? Good sir. No. It's already installed. A bit illegal, but... Check this path. Can I not copy paste? No, it doesn't let me. will look it up. Delete the file. Let me see. C. Okay. Blender. Okay. Screencast. Here. Gonna nuke you. Or let me delete only the init. Delete the init just in case I can save the preferences or something. And let's drop this boy again. Maybe I need to nuke everything because it does not want to update. Let me see. Okay. Let me refresh before. Refresh. And there you go. Nice. And screencast. Yeah, new version. Let's hope it's not explosive this time. Or not as explosive. No, you're small. You're small. Can I make you bigger, good sir? Not only the font size, right, but the mouse size. Okay. And oops. Delete this. So a bit small. Legal enough. Okay, cool. Let's hope it does not make Blender angry. So, shrink bow ribbons. And this is for the small boys. I guess. But these ones need to disappear too. I think I scaled these boys in pose mode, didn't I? Let me see. There is a moment. There they are, but here I scale them out again by mistake. So you can disappear. What? They are deploying. They are deploying. To clear this second frame for all of them. There you go. Maybe I only clear it for one bone or something. Okay, that should be fine. No, good sir. Let's see. They need to be deployed at some point, but like not forever. They can be flapping around, but when she gets into a position like over here, this one over here, they start shrinking over here. So both chains, can select them, get inside the camera over there. We can hold this master. Well, I mean, the position is not optimal. We will need to fix it, but we need something. So here you hold, start shrinking, and when do you fully disappear? Okay, when you fully become a little ball. So here you should be 0. Your friend got 0. You, okay. And we need a 0, and we need a cursor over here. Do it around the cursor, and L shrink, or S0. Keyframe that. No more flapping around. Right tracks there. Nice. And here it flashes several times, like with emission, like 1, but not that much. What's your material? Hey, feather. I need to put a collider on my desk or something. Free eating there. What? Illegal behavior. Let me see. This material over here, a bit of emission, right? Around here we can, let's see, can key this boy, and we can do something like that. It should get the chair too. Do you want the chair to be heated too? We can do that. We can do that. It needs to be the same vector that it uses for me. And then, yeah. Or do you want another direction for the chair? It can be heated in several directions. This can be held for a bit. It goes back to the previous. Shines again. And I think over here should be already fully non-emissive. So that would be here. We want to ignore this, so it should be a 1. And here we need to be a 1 too. I hope this is keyed somewhere else. Let me go frame earlier. Key this boy. And here do a 1. There you go. That kind of works, I think. Yep. Ejection. We're ejecting our jet fighter there. The blending chair. So I don't know why you became so red. I messed something up here with the keyframes. You need to be pink for a bit. It's probably this mix shader maybe. Who's picking over there? Who's picking over there? Okay, you're magical again. So I have not keyframed this one in a bit. So let me join and keep this over here. That's what's making the magic happen, right? This mix shader, which one is it? Is it you? Mix shader 1, or is it you? It's you, right? Then you need to be red. Bam. You need to, I think you're properly keyed already, right? No, because I deleted everything. And let me keyframe you here just in case. You seem, oh no, you were not. And 1. Boop. And you need an outline too, good sir. What? What in the legalities? Oh, I don't have an outline here. Slot 2. Fade outline. You need to be an independent. Safe there, Mr. Cokie. I got spooked for a bit. Ooh! Stardew music. Such a cool game. Very cool memories. Of our days at the farm there. When I was just starting streaming over there. Baby streaming. Let's go. 0 here, 1 here. Nice. Okay. The bots do have an outline too. Nice. Are we okay? Need something to correct that clipping over there, but that has been like that for a bit. Okay, let's go to the beginning and fix the sparkles, all the particles over there. This rotation. Let's see. I am wondering what could be. I mean, I guess we can fix it with a rotation of the hand, maybe straight up. Could be the shoulder that's missing. Okay, it is because we changed the shoulder. That's what's messing it up. Because the shoulder now is pointing to the new boy, right? Automatically. Okay. That could be the case. But I mean, I can fix it with the pole probably. Let me see. How does it look on the animation? Where is your pole? Here. Okay. Make the elbow more sideways. Yeah, with the little pole. Let me see. Should be able to, right? Let's go. Kobe. Sure. You can practice in big. Your Kobe is over there. Kobe. Problem is that I need to clear these frames here for the Polarino. For a bit at least. Probably need to shift this one here. Bam. Okay, nice. I hope this illegality works in Unity, because here we are changing the child of. I guess it can be baked, maybe, perhaps. And here there is also a rotation that should not be, so it snaps a bit weirdly and the particles are not aligned. We got a wild rotation. It's just a rotation at the root, but it should not be the case, right? This seems pretty straight. This is a problem we had before already. Maybe a rotation here. Or it seems to be there. Maybe that was the problem and not the pole in the beginning. Could be. Let's see. But this boy does not care that much. I guess. Maybe we corrected this at some point, but still in there because we have so many keyframes. That it was never cleared. Could be. Need to check because I know there are two. Should be that one, question mark. Yes. And just need to delete this keyframe. And they need something, that's for sure. They are linked to the hands, so let me place the hands first. Don't know. They're misaligned. Did I break it? Probably. Paste in that rotation. I mean, there is a rotation, probably coming from the shoulder, probably because of the new constraint, maybe, right? So we should probably move the elbows to try to clear our illegalities. What is the other pole? Have this one and this one, okay? Can you copy this position, mirroring here? Okay. But we need to keep it. I guess it's kind of mirror, right? Who knows? Shall we start from the beginning then? From the beginning till we reach there. If we see legalities, we patch them, I guess. Illegality. We can push you. Let me see how this goes. Can move this back or move you forward. Let's see how the particles. Okay, we need to move you. I can rotate the hand. Guess it is because of the shoulders. I mean, I always was, but they are not real particles. They are images. But yes, of course. Particles are fun to use. I mean, it's because I don't know how to do them. I tried for a bit, but created little balls that popped from here and that's it. So I don't know how that worked, so I found another way. I was super into X particles way back. X particle is for Maya. Oh, Cinema 4D. When you were making motion graphics, it sounds like too pro, but I don't know. Let me see. So many little particles, I guess. There are not that many. Is it old? Because I don't see that many screenshots. The UI is a bit dated, but maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. No. It's like for particle simulations, I see. Cool stuff. No, maybe not. I think Blender can do X particle stuff now, but you have to test. And I also, maybe the spooky one to learn is Houdini. Maybe that's the spookiest one. Ah, illegality. I was using the 3D cursor there. So it was moving a bit weirdly. Guess rigging the shoulder broke a bunch of stuff. It's legal enough because the particles will explode anyway. They will be exploding when we put the bones in there. Well, I can keep transforms, but oh, ew. Potato. I think, well, she has a weird grip on that thing, but I don't know if it's that weird. It's different. And if we're gonna be honest, this one needs to be like this. Yeah. You will have broken poses in different views. But the matter, it has to look good on 3D. In 3D, we are not looking for the animation. The animation was here 1,000 ages ago. Not really bad. The problem is we want it to work in 3D. If it was only for the render, it would be easier. So that's why it cannot be broken. It cannot break. This bone is kind of big though. But yeah. So we cannot be saved by camera angles, really. Someone was messing with your files. No, it's because we changed the rig. We changed the rig and we created an IK for the shoulder, and that make all the keyframes explode, basically. The keyframes became exploding. The hand, I'm not sure about that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this one was always cooked. I mean, it's very broken. I was gonna say it kinda looks like it, but you know, it's a bit broken indeed. So I don't know what's going on with the hand there. I mean, this I could have keyframed him like this, to be honest. Could see that being the case. That's a bit illegal looking from here. Finger is indeed very long, but that's a problem with the model. I don't know how it goes. Maybe the hand actually more like this, and this one is flying a bit more. That could be the case. Because otherwise the angle does not make that much sense. Just in case. At all these other frames should probably nuke. That's a weird choice. Did the ball move? Yeah. Was a bit illegal. Why can it not hold? Something is moving. The hand. Let's see. Well, you have to pick one here. I mean, this one is probably more accurate. Breaks everything, but I guess here I was keyframing all the bones all the time. That's why I have so many keyframes. The problem is there is a little bit of an overshoot. We're probably gonna... It's there. Still kinda there. I'm surprised I didn't delete it, but... Maybe... It's almost easier to start from scratch. Does this even work? This frame over here? I guess. Okay, there we have a while spin. If you have to move multiple location keyframes, looks like a scam. Okay. Shall I normalize it? So this is helpful because you can see the graph moving if there is an illegality. want to move the hand forward in multiple keyframes. That this line needs to be straight. For the duration. Drag it up. Oh. No. Well. Okay. Stuff of nightmares. I guess I will be switching back and forth. Well, this thing is not associated to any bone, and I don't like that. We were doing it with constraints, with child off and stuff like that. It's probably more legal to do it with a bone. I'm not sure, because it needs to follow certain bones, certain points. You can do it like as if it were like a particle or something. I don't know if that exports well. No, that one exports well for sure. The problem is you need to do a very good job moving it, like following the hand, or when it stops following the hand over here. Bones have the child of constraint too. Bone constraint, and that can that be baked? Eventually, possibly, yeah. Okay. For meshes, we just don't know if it can happen, right? I mean, well, the data is linked into a bone. Because we just don't know if this is legal outside of Blender or not. This is how people do the magazine reloading animations. Using child of, but the bone constraint or the normal one. Bone one, okay. I can do it. I mean, we're trying to be good boys and bone in everything, you know? So let's do a bone here for the for the makeup kit too. Is the open close can be a blend shape or can be a bone. At this point it's probably illegal to do it with a bone, to be honest. But this we can keep maybe, but yeah, it needs a bone for everything. So let's rest that. I can hide the bubble forever, well, for now. Okay. And have the child off. Same there. That way we can see the keyframes when they are toggled. So where are you now? There, okay. If I fully break it, are you still there? You could use the align tools add-on because you already have the position align tools. Do I have that? Let me see. Align tools, yeah. Align selected object to active. Oh, it's been a while since I don't do that. Let's see. So, should I make a duplicate? A duplicate of this object with a bone, for example. We keep these constraints and we try to snap it. Let's see. Are these boys not shrinked here? Maybe not, eh? Armature bones. Ah, they are. Because we're resting the bones. Okay. Frame 1. Shift D. Object. Are you invisible for some reason? I guess they are. Open everything. Let's see. Maybe they are scaled to 0 in the beginning. Let me check the panel. Scale 1. No, scale 0. Okay, that's the problem. I'm gonna clear that. There you go. Okay, break these constraints. So is that your initial position, good sir? Okay, that makes more sense. Wanted to check just in case I could save the alignment there. So maybe I cleared an algae or something. Not really. That sucks. Well, luckily it's not too misaligned. Thought it was gonna be worse. Well, we had the align tools, right? I don't know how it works. Align. Object to selected was. The scope is the location and rotation from one object to another. Mono. But didn't that... I thought that a mode disappeared. It's back. Then what got removed there? Oh no. Render pivot point stuff. No. If you want something new, you can ask. But yeah. bone for this boy or two. The parented like the hips, parented to the root, and that's it. Uh-oh. Why are you sliding again? Okay. It gets added on your cursor. Okay. And the parent of this bone should be the root. As far as I know. Okay. Paint that. Okay. And the other. armature mesh white paint. Why don't I get my bones here? Are you not parented to... That could be the case. Not even parented to the armature or something. Could be, but... Well, none of them were, right? Because they were meshes flying around. Then how was I able to paint this? Yeah, no makeup thing is here. No problem, you can parent and keep transforms. Let me swap the headphone batteries though. Okay. Okay, loading. Okay, I can hear you again. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I got a bit sad in the beginning when we were playing with the hand makeup kit over there and everything was misaligned. I got it was one of those moments that was like, oh no. Yeah, I felt a bit weak over there. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. This part is a bit ungrateful and I already knew it was gonna be the case. Parent to bone, I can straight that. Straight up do that. Select the bone. You control P. There you go. You control P. That's it. Should be automatically painted. Let's make sure there is no more wild influences there. Is there even an influence there? When you parent, you should get a full red in there, right? Do I have two meshes? No. Yeah, no. It's not showing anything here for weights. Weird. Parented to the bone. So I guess parented to the bone does not automatically paint it. I thought it will give you an automatic red, but I guess not. Is that that's what they use for the kind of mechanical parenting, is that you parent to the bone and you don't get an automatic red? I thought that, well, they said that was more efficient for certain things. Well, as long as Blender can understand it. Let me clear the other then. This one. I don't need this red then. Group. Yep, just parent to the armature. This one has weight, the other does not. I mean, both probably work. Okay, and I have the bone constraints of child of. One is for hand. Or armature. Hand. Right. And the other is for chest, if I'm not mistaken. Child. Oh. Why are you different? Probably because it is not set up. Okay. The bone pointing up from the origin, so you could copy the location. Okay. So no child constraints. And the bone needs to be pointing up. Is it better? What? I mean, it works, but we can copy the constraints, copy the location. For these objects. Let me see. Let me turn off their constraints, turn on their constraints, object mode. They are already there. Both of them, yes, okay. They are scaled to 0 here, I guess. These guys are doing stuff. I don't know if I should keep their keyframes. Should probably clear them for the new boys. They have everything. When you toggle the shape key, let's see. Says Align Tools does not work on Blender 5.0. Let's see. We have it here. Align Tools in item. Location plus rotation. Probably scale to just need the starting location before child gets toggled on. I think it's toggled from the beginning. Let's see. From selected to active. Yeah. It's the other way around, right? From U to U, XYZ. Makeup lead. And I don't see any changes on the lead. I need to apply the scale too, because it was small. So here I need to keyframe, and the other similar procedure. Let's remove the child off, and from the selected to the active, Align XYZ and scale. This one, I don't think this one worked. Let me see, maybe I didn't disable. No, I did disable the constraints. This scale is 1 and it should be 0. It's not keyframe, I think. You need to align the bone, not the mesh. Oh. Police indeed. Police indeed. Illegal behavior. Yeah, we created the bone for that. Okay. Armature. Just delete all the keyframes on the new ones, okay? Let me see. I'm gonna keep the material. I'm gonna log material keyframes and blend shape keyframes, if you don't mind. The rest I will destroy. An object. Let's see. Bam. Let's go. Nice. Okay. What? I guess I need to leave one. Keyframes and materials is legal. And you. Okay. That's fine. Let me see what happens if I delete this. Okay, that's it, that's it. Before it exploded for some reason. Okay, boom. in pose, maybe. Item does not show here. Maybe in edit. No, maybe I need to select selected to active. But I cannot. The other thing is a mesh that's not parented. The original voice. I guess you will have to separate the bone temporarily. No problem. Is it to align? To align it over there, I guess. Or we can select, if we do object mode, make a bleed, crystal and armature, edit mode. They are maybe here. Their scale is 0, so it's not like we can really see them anyway. And then we can select this bone. Doop. Okay, I can separate the bone. P. Okay, we have the separate bone. And we can select one of these boys. Yeah, the active, it is from selected to active, so it needs to be the other way around. And then we need to do location rotation and scale. And you don't give a thing. Does not care. From selected to you. Active. Active is the new armature. The scale, because you're not scaling the armature. Okay. It didn't even care. The scale does not even apply there. Location plus rotation. Location, rotation. Still immune. Maybe the others have transforms applied. So I don't know. If it's possible, right, to do this with transforms applied. Not the meshes. I can align it with this bone maybe, if that's of any use, with the hand. Because other than that, how are they going to the hand without changing the location? Guess they are already at the hand. They have the child of constraint, right? They are scaled to 0. Their origin is already here, I guess. Yeah, of course, I applied everything to every object. But maybe I can get the info from this bone at the hand, you know? Or maybe it's stored somewhere, that information, in the object tab maybe. And we can do a data transfer. This one has rotation, not location, because I guess it's condemned to be there, but maybe the IK is the one that has the location. So I can maybe align it to that, to the hand or something. The plant won't work then. The plant, yeah. I mean, I can join this voice. I can do that too. Let me see, selected to active. Here it doesn't let me, and in edit. Align does not work here, but all good, I guess. Because I still had part of the root selected. Okay, does not work here. Or does it? Maybe I need to do it in pose. Pretty legal. I mean, that could do. That could do. We need the constraints for this bone. Follow the hand. And also the chest. Okay. Nice. Well, I guess this one does not need to be live right now. Okay. Is this legal? It is. It works. So here we can do an S0 to hide it. So we can clear the scale here. Try to match the boy. Let's see. Oof. No, no, no. Okay. Now I can fix the legalities here. This twist here. Probably because here we have something weird going on in comparison. Or we can try an in between. Hey, Marco! Have a good night, Ip, okay? Eat well, eat tight, and go become the comfy cat over there. Have a wonderful weekend, okay? Enjoy it a lot, rest well, do all your homework, have fun, and when you start the driving lessons, bestest of luck with the driving lessons over there. Let me see if today the modes work. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why with that last Wordle update my emotes exploded. They don't trigger anymore. It is okay. All good. All good. Have fun over there, Mr. Marco. We're gonna have fun in a bit over here too, playing pick with the boys. Mr. Maru. How are you doing over there? Hope you're doing great. Don't know we could do neutral is not around, I think. Yeah, picking 1 hour, that's usually the time, right? I don't know. Yeah, picking 1 I would say is legal. Let me see. But how you feel? I'm okay. I'm locked in. You're down. I'm locked in. I could wait 1 hour. I mean, Neutra is not around. Not in chat at least. I can write to him. Let me see. And so she also wanted to join. Neutra could be here. I'll let him know. Let me see. So she wanted to join too. Frenchy cannot join today. 1 hour is good, says Neutra. Okay, nice. Yippee! Good. Let me see, you send me something. Marco Peaks. Marco Peaks. Let's go. W Marco. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep fixing illegalities. In between. Let's see if it tries to. Yeah, the in between saved it. Okay. Feel like today I did nothing really. I fixed a few issues with the particles, but yeah, everything is a fight back and forth with the reference we created. The reference system there. I mean, it's okay if I fix it in the end. It's a bit rough, but behind the originals. Do I have you keyframed properly there somewhere? That seems a bit slightly more legal. I guess this was the air quotes already fixed. Yeah. Esto need to be touching, but I touch the side, to be honest. So I don't know what that hand is doing really. This may not be touching, eh? So maybe holding it with this 3 and have the other straight or straighter. Mm. Makes more sense that at least touching here. TBH. hope the scale is kept here. Just in case. This is appearing out of nowhere, but needs to pop at some point. It's magical, eh? It's magical. And before that, it should probably be invisible. Can we hold that? And will it make sense? Not really. Why? Probably because I was not getting the proper one. Okay. The fingers not get saved. They did there. So here you should be hidden. I don't know why I didn't get the memo there. Here you should recover your scale. Here you should be hidden too, probably. And my question is, can you hold that position for a bit? in case. It's because I have this quaternion rotation acting up over here. Just in case I may join. Okay. Well, I can move the fingers around too. It's not like that's illegal. Should probably keep this voice for a bit here. I mean, I guess I can spam it here. Still not fully holding it. I hope I don't have this selected. Oh, I do. That's illegal. Because we need them overshoot over there. The movement up and down. I don't know why I have so many keyframes here. Okay, here I may have some illegality. Let's see how this develops. This movement I did to the front, right? Yeah, it is crazy. It's too much. because I was keyframing everything. Okay, so it should be like around here. So I need to clear. This may be too much. Do not move back. Don't know why it's losing the inclination there. Could be the elbow. I mean, the particles, we can move them too. Once they have bones. I'm wondering why the hand, right, move that much. The finger is no problem. It's a matter of keep copying those frames forward. These ones. Yeah, it's basically 1,000 keyframes for the same stuff, the same position. It should be lower. Or should it? That's a nice detail. The fingers are in front of the lid here, and when it opens they retreat a bit. They move away so that they can open. I guess this boy was a bit lower. See if I can pull off the thing with the fingers. Is there an add-on that cleans insignificant keyframes? Keyframes that do not add any change to a property, because that could be useful. for visual clarity, you know. You don't need an add-on for that. Is that standard Blender? Or is that just being careful? Because Koke would appreciate because this is getting busy. Notice I don't know if it's on the elbow, the change. Yeah, it could be. Yep, you can do it in the graph editor if I remember. Sorry, banana. I'm trying to. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, I opened the graph editor, I was very spooked, and I closed and never opened it again. Sorry. Let me go. I need to get used to it, but it reminded me when I was in fine arts, right? I created an image that I still have here to this day. That reminds me a lot of this thing. Well, of one of these stripes. I made it with a scanner and a flashlight. There were like scanning lights like this. Look kind of cool, but it's spooky over here. Okay, I'm in the graph editor. How can we clear illegalities? Select all the keyframes and clear, because you're supposed to select one bone and one channel at a time, for example on rotation. Yeah, I know. Well, so that here, right? So that's not spooky. But you know, when I was animated to this point, I noticed, well, if you key everything, everything gets in there. So Koke was working there with a hammer and a lot of nails, and I was locking everything in place, just in case. You never know when these little bones are gonna be wilding. So I was nailing them in there just in case. Now I have illegalities now. Let me try to look it up. Blender. Is there a way to clear keyframes? It's called. Really? Let me see. Oh, look at the shiny. Let me see. Key. Decimate. Big keyframes. Clean keyframes. Simplify F-curves by removing closely spaced keyframes. Closely spaced. Could be this, eh? See. So now I way to clear keyframes that don't redundant keyframes. Keyframes that do not change value from previous. Yeah. The clean keyframes tool recommended, or clean channels. This tool automatically deletes unnecessary keyframes while attempting to maintain the shape of the F-curve. Open the dope sheet or graph editor, press A to select all keyframes, press X to delete, and choose Clean Keyframes from the menu. This tool can reset handle interpolation to the default, so it may change your animation slightly. Or Clean Channels tool. It may change some stuff. Or if you have constant values, a flat line in the graph that you want to remove, Clean Channels is effective. Open the graph editor or the object, press A to select all, and choose Clean Channels. Okay, so clean my channels, please. So I guess, yeah, save first, just in case. When they say press X, they don't mean press delete. Clean channels, not keyframes. Simplify F curves and remove empty or redundant channels. They are not empty, but it may be less spooky now, eh? It may be less spooky. Let's see. Let me save an incremental just in case of explosion. There might be a weld also. Merge. Weld. There is the other that tries to preserve the curve, but that one may be spookier. Let's go back to timeline and let's see if this became less spooky. I mean, not really. Well, it cleared a few of them, I guess. Cleared a few, maybe. Well, let's put my graph editor on another monitor. Sheesh. I mean, understandable because of the sheer density of those graphs, you know. I guess it's cleaner than before, which does not mean it's clean. Can try the other, but the other seems spookier. It seems spookier. One monitor for the render camera, one for editing in the viewport, and one for the graph/UI stuff. But we're lacking monitors. Because I need one for OBS. That's always. It's always reserved there. One for Blender, the other for, I don't know, references, or I could put there a graph editor, maybe. You need one for YouTube or Cat TV? Yeah. We need to acquire more real estate. Oh, popped up. To preserve this boy. Then, yeah. When I get in the cookie chair here, we're surrounded by monitors. We have to become 3D again. A 3D cat already, but we have to surround ourselves with 3D to become the blender cat, the definitive blender cat. The ceiling. Can lay down and look up. Yeah, I can have another one up here, but maybe overkill. It's not comfy to look up. I don't think it's comfy. That would be to monitor cats. If you have cats, you may have the cat cam there to check if Marco is being too cheeky or not. You can have your setup over there. I do sometimes when he's outside. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Making sure everything is under control over there, right? Never tell that to Marco, eh? Never tell that to Marco. Because I know he's not an enjoyer. He needs his privacy there. I would say so. Maybe it may have made it less spooky. There is another one, but that one seems more spicy. I saved as a new version, just in case I break, because I may have broken something that's like farther into the timeline. I'm not seeing it right now. So yeah, I created another version, just in case. Walk is achieved! Let's flipping go, Mr. Sushi. Just in time. You still have like 15 minutes or a little bit more. Yes. Luna was a bad though. She went, oh, spicy. Well, those are the instincts. It is okay. Thankfully, I didn't have much slack on the leash. Okay. Well, thankfully. W Sushi over there. Luna cannot help it. It is okay. It is on her nature. If the thingy runs, they chase. Cats do that too, but with smaller thingies, with mice usually, and stuff of the like. So she spent half the way with her face against my leg. No sniffing or fun for her. Oh no, she was grounded over there. Oh. It's okay. She got some walkies over there. That's legal. It's legal, needed and required. Flipping go. Second half of the walk, she was free to run around and act like usual. Okay, be good. But I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. She needs to know she cannot do that. But well, I mean, animals are animals, so I guess it is baked into her instincts. You as an owner should not let that happen, of course. But there's no like Luna is Luna. Okay. But yeah. Hope you both enjoy the walkies over there. Even though it was a bit spicy or good, nobody got hurt in the end. So Those are happy walkies indeed. Got exercise out of them and recreation. Oh, I have a video even of my dad. There was a situation there when I was a kid. My dad was running after a dog that was chasing a cat in a park we used to go to. He was trying to protect the cat. Well, he did protect the cat. And he was recording us playing or something, and that chase is recorded on video still. Yeah, I don't know. I remember it. I remember but I don't know if I remember it because it is recorded or what exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It is, well, we're at a park and one of the dogs, I think he was off a leash. So it was like a street cat or something. My dad came to the rescue over there. No problem. Got feedback from your, hey, let's go. What? How was the feedback over there? Yeah, but the owners were not careful. The dog cannot help it. And the cat was a stray, so nobody knew a cat was gonna be over there, you know. And that unfortunate situation happened. But no problem. The cat got away unscathed. But my dad ran to save it. Like no. was a hero that day. I remember. The feedback was that they thought you covered everything they asked for. They said that before publishing, they would nitpick some more, but I did a good job. Before publishing? Are they gonna use it? In their words, you followed our feedback and executed accordingly. Let's flip and go. Like a boss. Well. That means they are happy. No, they are not publishing those pieces. But in a pretend scenario, right? I mean, they could if they want. I think it's legal. If it's only like 1 or 2 pieces, I think, even if it's an artist, it's legal. They said that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, either is okay. You can nitpick over there. If you're paying, if you're putting the cash, you better feel free to nitpick. But at the end of every month or start of the new one, kaching, no? Go nitpick ever. Nitpick all you want. And they say they are very excited to meet you. I'm very happy too for you, Mr. Sushi. Hope everything goes flawlessly over there and that you find a suitable and cool place to live and that the vibes of the city of Austin are cool and that you live a very happy and prosperous life. And we can still play pig from time to time, eh? Very excited to explore Austin. Yeah. It's probably a very cool place. And the vibes are probably immaculate. Or there is probably a lot going on over there. I mean, there's probably a lot of entertainment and a lot of activities and cool restaurants too. So it's probably cool. No, you were a bit worried by the general vibe of the city or something, but it's probably very, there are probably all kinds of people there. So, yeah, take it easy. It's probably cool, eh? Was surprised at how much greenery the city has. Has a river, right? I think. Maybe, well, maybe, maybe not, but I think it has a river, right? I think looking at pictures, it looks really nice. That bad bridge is pretty cool. It does have a river running through it, yes. Because I have checked some pics too, before even. It's because yeah, a lot of stuff is going on over there. Oops. Let me lower that volume over there. Was not. No. Maybe I messed that up. Maybe I messed that up. It may have a river, but that might be a complete. I think. Or maybe. I don't know. Let me see. I didn't know that was a thing. What? 1.5 million watts. That's wild. I have seen streamers go there. Yeah. Because I was checking because a lot of content creators live like over there. But I think I checked Waco, Texas, because of the Urban Rescue Ranch. But I may also have checked Austin too on images. Let me see. Yeah, so maybe this was the river I saw in Texas. But maybe Austin does too. Oh, it does. Ooh, it's huge. It's very green. Yeah, that's not how I imagine Texas. If I think of Texas, I think of desert and cowboys. But that's very green. Exactly my thoughts. Well, I'm glad somebody from the US would think the same. But yeah, what can I say, man? Where is Texas? But hey, you have different Texas too. That's nice. So then, because as far as I know, I thought Texas was like only hot, you know? All, well, probably not all year round, but it seems to have a very cold winter too. Like, yeah, so I mean, during the hot summers you have the river. I don't know if you can base there, but well, it's being a city maybe is not the best idea. But maybe the river has, like, how do you call them in English? We call them affluentes or affluents. Do you say? Well, smaller rivers that go into it. Maybe those are cleaner, and you can go take a little bath over there. Maybe you can have lakes and places to explore around to be able to, you know, be a bit more fresh. I don't know. Yeah, I see a picture here, and people are bathing in a river. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know how cold it gets though. Don't know if it's bearable cold or not. Hope so. May do something. Oh no, I cannot do. My time is up. I have to clock out over here. Well, today was a day fighting Blender. I'm fighting past cocaine illegalities. It's pseudo okay. We have to go through it. We have to push and make it. But oh my god, the moment I saw when we get to the beginning and everything was broken, and it was not easy to fix. It was like, I was starting to get teary eyes, and my rig, my rig. No, but well, we survive, we thrive, eh? We have to put the workers in there. Let me see. It is legal. We push. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And worst case scenario, we clean these nasty keyframes and we do it properly from the beginning. It's not that illegal. But now it's time to launch peak. Eh? We have to have some fun too from time to time. Otherwise, we'll become dull boys. And you don't want that to happen. Eh? That's illegal. Let me close Blender over here. Let's see. Sure. Oh, that's a problem. I need to add music here. That way it will not cut. Let me see. Closing Blender. No more blendies for today. Yeah, that's illegal. Launching peak with mods.